my honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Extra DB out there for the Fins. 3rd down.
Here we go.
And put a receiver in motion left. Burrow throwing here. 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. We've got 1st down here from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And stick with Achane. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Go ahead.
Achane again. Call it a gain of 2, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 1.
Logan Wilson on the tackle. A 2-yard
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down run from Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's going to be tackled after pickup of about 5 here. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Look at this fullback there. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Here's Achane from the pistol. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. So it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Solo left, Zion. Solo left, ready.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Sanders all set to send it away.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Cincinnati heading back out for its second drive now. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Even 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. From the gun, again to Brown. And this play doesn't work out with the last snap, right? So he can only get back to line as the defense all over this one. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
Here we go.
They send him left out of the slot. Burrow out of the shotgun. That's him on the quick hitter. Still has some space inside the 35. He has it to the 23-yard line. He's brought down. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
A gain of 31 yards. And the Bengal first down.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Stays in bounds and makes the catch. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's brought down at the line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
On 2.
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they stop him after he picks up about 5. And that's going to bring up 4th down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. McPherson's kick is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
Their own 20-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Ready.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
4-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this is going to take him off across midfield there at the opposing 45. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Taj Washington on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Dolphins send a running back Devon Achane getting back to work. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
At the 37-yard line.
Now a toss play for Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. I'm looking for that to be called again.
43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. It's Achane on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
Tua out of the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
20, keep ready.
No throw, 3rd and long. He'll drop this down to Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard
Up the middle they go with Madison. He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
Stone on the stop. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down.
44, ready.
All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Tagovailoa keeping it on the sneak. We're loaded and ready for that sneak. One day they stop him at the line. No gain.
That's what I call a good old-fashioned willpower play. Who's got more will and who's got more power to move the man in front of him? Defense won that one.
And off goes to Madison, running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At the 34-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Finds it back. Achane. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins in range for a game-winning score. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Go ahead.
Here's Achane up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
The tackle by Demetrius Knight. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, ready. Out.
Back to throw. Gets this one to Waller. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins have taken the lead late. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bengals 3. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
Take over 1st and
Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague Charles Davis has a line for spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Hey, can.
He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Setting up to pass. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
That's another Bengals 1st down.
Gun.
A gain of 15.
Here he is to throw.
1st down, Cincinnati.
That could be it, folks. interception for them there, partner. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3, maybe 6.
The QB wanted that throw back the minute it left his fingertips. You know, Peyton Manning would say, once that ball's gone, that check has been signed. And he wanted to rip that check up, and he knew it. Defense makes him pay.
So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So here comes the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. They're going to hit this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll get 14 yards and it moves out of bounds. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
The tackle
Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring us 2nd and 1.
brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. Behind.
Brown on the inside give. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
It's a gain of 2. That's
Let's see
good.
how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Brown again. He only manages one. A couple of defenders there bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go. Behind.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's another Bengals first down. A gain of 26 yards.
Come on, ready?
And the Bengal first down.
Gun. Behind.
Run with Brown. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on board right now. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Burrow to the air now. Ball's caught. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
And the Bengals first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Going with Brown on the ground. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Goes to the hurry up here.
Javon Andre. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Vikings 4-yard line.
There's another 4. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Vikings nothing. And McPherson to kick
Here's
off.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. First down now, ball at the 33. McCarthy throwing right away. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dex Hill. And the Bengals take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
Here we go. Behind.
First down, Burrow to throw. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock. clock inside the 15. All set now, 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 14.
Here we go.
First down.
Brown on the carry. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
At the 4-yard line.
On the ground, Brown. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
And the Bengals, first down.
Here we go.
Brown crosses the goal line for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime.
Bengals.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
14. Vikings, nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Minnesota all set to go for its second drive.
First and 10.
And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80, 79 Bronco. Go.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
McCarthy trying again on 2nd down. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first.
1st and 10.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got 1st down here from the 36. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Aaron Jones, incomplete.
Your 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
2nd and 10.
Back to the air, McCarthy. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Logan Wilson has it. There he goes, right sideline. He makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati.
Touchdown, Bengals.
McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21.
Vikings, nothing. Evan McPherson.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Chandler now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Let's go.
Trying again after the pick, McCarthy. He puts some juice up. He's got it deep downfield. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
A gain of
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43.
Trap 60, trap 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Now it's Will Reichert on the extra point.
Extra point.
And the kick is good. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a two-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, Isaiah Rogers. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. First and 10, here's McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Aaron Jones. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Dumps this one off, it's Jones. He dodges the tackle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's McCarthy, first and 10. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Jordan battled there defensively.
Following the near interception, this is second and 10. Another throw here for McCarthy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Geno Stone on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Let's stay 19.
From the gun, Jones gets it. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up fourth down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 7. It's fourth down.
Will Reichert now to try the Vikings field goal. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Reichert connects there. And that'll get him back to 11.
Imagine, Kate, that they hope that's the spark that starts the second half inferno of a comeback. Could scarcely afford to come away empty-handed with points on that opening drive, and they didn't.
On the return, here's Jones. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Bengals take over.
Now here comes the Bengals on offense.
At their own
And unsurprisingly,
31-yard
Brock,
line.
a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. A pickup of 17. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Going to the ground again on first.
Cincinnati.
He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Harrison Phillips on the stop. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at their 48-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Connects with the open man downfield. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
And the Bengals first down. A gain of 34 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Working inside the red zone. That one falls incomplete. It brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores.
On one, right?
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Burrow. Cut near the goal line. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
On one, right?
Another Bengals first down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Running for it with Brown. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Brown again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown.
The Bengals have likely locked up the win right there. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals push their lead to 18.
Vikings 10.
It's not enough. Left, but it's not enough.
Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Rodgers. And he takes the return out of bounds. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Here's McCarthy to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Comes up empty on that one. And it sets up 2nd down.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 70 Rangers, Cougar 19, Buffalo 18. Let's go.
Now it's McCarthy. That's complete. Here's Jones. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis.
1st and 10.
Vikings trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard.
On the set.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
60 down. Come on. Set. Viking 18. Ready.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And they're going to get to right along that midfield strike, Brock, as he's sent out. They gain 11 on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Looking at the throw, McCarthy. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. I heard this on the line.
That's good for a Bengals 1st down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They'll run again with Brown. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. So first down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Less than a ruler needed here on second
10
down.
yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the
They'll give now to Brown. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Got.
Second quarterback run here. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that.
The fan of beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear.
Will Reichert, the kick.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. Here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He showed some nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To number 30. That's a gain
All
of
plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
and 3.
2 and now from the gun. Finds his back, Achane. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Dolphins first down.
Here's Achane up the middle. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's another Dolphin.
Line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
16 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down. First and goal, Miami.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
Jonathan Bernard on the tackle. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the 6-yard
Shotgun
line.
snap now. Tagovailoa. Chased out to his right. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in a second. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. On 3rd and goal, it's Tagovailoa. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. McCarthy throwing right away. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Awareness. Awareness is so critical of where those defenders are down the field to find that open receiver, but it's just as important, Kate, in the pocket. Having awareness of what's going on around you, the QB didn't, and the defense registers a sack.
Into traffic, complete. And he's going to be touchdown.
To Aaron Jones. 11 yards on the play. Brings
Not
up
much
third
scoring at this
down
point
and
since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment.
Got it. Ready?
Extra DB out there for the Finns. 3rd down.
19 Tiger, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, go!
Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain
Big
of
gain, 14
yards.
on the play.
And the
And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First and 10
A
at
fresh
the
set of downs now
39-yard
from the
line.
39.
79 Broncos, Warriors 70, 60 Eagles, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Looking underneath, it's Jones. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 46-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
19 tight. 19.
Now a give up the middle to Jones. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Vikings
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
A gain of 9.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the Dolphins' 41-yard line.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down.
Good opening
First
drive to
and
this
10
point.
at the
They've got another first
34-yard
down
line.
at the 34.
Let's go. 19 Lions. Hawks 7. Come 19. Come 19.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings get their first points of this game just before halftime.
Will Riker is lining up for the extra.
Riker there to tack on the extra point. And the Vikings respond with a son of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
The Dolphins take
When
over.
you get
first and 10.
contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Pitch in again. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Sanders all set to send it away.
For Miami.
On the return, here's Rodgers. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
Vikings take over
Now for the
first
second
and
time
10.
this game, we can look at this Vikings offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
It's a gain of 20.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First and 10
One play
at the
in, and they are
48-yard
already
line.
close to midfield. Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer. Extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
79 Broncos. 19 tight. 19.
McCarthy trying again on 2nd down. He rolls to his right. And this one's off for what would have been a nice game. No connection conversion on the last play. Now it's third down.
Ready? 60 by 6.
Here's Jones. He's got the first down grab. It's still going. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. First and 10 from the 32.
At the 32-yard line.
18 Pioneer. Rappolini.
On the shotgun, McCarthy. Hits his running back. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
A gain of 26 more yards. That's another Vikings first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
60 Eagle. Ready?
From the red zone now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This defense, they had a plan. They've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
This is Jones, and he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be third and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
19 Lions. Set up.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And he's got it! That's a layup for a touchdown! The Vikings take the lead right away in half number 2. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Vikings take a 4-point lead.
Dolphins 10.
Here's Riker set to kick this away. Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Take over first and
The Dolphins center running back Devon Achane getting back to work. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half, but they're able to answer here. Into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
Sanders for the extra point.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
17. Vikings 14.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. He'll head out of bounds on the return.
Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Another try from the 25. It's second and 10.
60 back there. Let's go. 19 tight. 19. Warriors 17. Mustang. Hunt.
Now McCarthy. Dumps this one off. It's Jones. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
A gain of
The big
17
play nets him 17 yards.
And the Vikings
And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
McCarthy throwing here. What a clutch play made. He intercepts it. Jordan Brooks comes up with it.
You know, the one thing you notice, Kate, when you really study the personnel, so many of these linebackers in today's game were former safeties. They've got that background, whether it was in high school or even collegiately, and they are so adept, so good at taking the ball away in the open field. To play linebacker today, in today's game, it's tough. When you got a great one like that, you can take the ball away in the passing game, too.
3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Second down now, 7 to go. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Now they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on his drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Going all the way to the end zone here. And that is the Jets that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Miami.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
For the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game.
Vikings 14. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. On return, here's Rodgers. Things going well so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10.
1979 track 60. 19 Lions. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Back to work after throwing the pick. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Who saw to that? That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Hutchinson, incomplete. Jason Marshall on the coverage.
Set up. Panther 60.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
After review of the play.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. And it's going to be 4th down now as his throw is knocked away.
Well, that's the down the DBs live for. Their moment to sit back. They know a throw's coming, and they've got to make the play to get that offense off the field.
Desperation time here on 4th. Throw cut by his running back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
See how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Up the middle they go with Madison. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
1st down run gets him 6. So now he's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Chan running right. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. That's set. This is 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond...
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath.
is punter Ethan Evans. Gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
32-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 1 yard to go.
They'll try to run it with Harris. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. So on fourth down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out as one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Third down, they need 7.
Ready, move. Set.
To the air on third and long. He's got it again. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up fourth down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field the second time. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he made his 6 yards to begin this one. Get that second and 4.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of
Last
7.
run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Herbert from the gun. He's into the hands of Will Dissly. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Running behind center with Harris. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be second and 1.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs from 37. Going to the ground again on first. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Dayon Henley on the tackle.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
At the 33-yard
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
That's good for a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Up they go with Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Truly on the stop.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Second and 7. At the
Stafford back to throw. Screen here for Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get the late points and the lead. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. And normally they'd need this sap, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First and 10, Herbert. Along the outside, he crosses midfield. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. How about 20? Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Throwing now, Herbert. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Johnston, incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
3 yards to go.
It's Herbert once more. Throwing deep here for the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Rams make the defensive stand and drop through the turnover in the final moments of the half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Well, this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Looking to throw. He's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Kicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. You should allow them to operate a little more freely.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
At the 42-yard line.
They say, oh, he loses the football. But a Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Another run for Williams. Still fighting forward. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kyron Williams the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams double their lead to 14. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet. Brock, might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now Herbert to throw. As a man, it's Tyler Conklin. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
A gain of
3rd and lone yard coming up.
third down.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
He's brought down at the
3 yards there and enough to move the chains. First down from the 42.
Chargers.
Herbert now. Throwing the out route complete. And as he goes out of bounds, we're going to hear from our referee who the guilty party is on this flag. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need a score. They come in trailing. 1st and 10 for them now following the penalty. Running it after the penalty. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Herbert back to throw. Short pass brought in. Spins out of one side. And they're going to keep moving forward. Rob down inside the opposing 30. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's going to get the Chargers the first down.
Chargers first down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers 14 points back. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. They give to Harris from the gun. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Herbert. A lot of mess on the move here. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. And that's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. He's got it. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers now within 1 score in the 4th. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 7.
Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery.
Recovered by the Rams.
First and 10 from the 43. They go with Williams on a counter. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now runs is Williams. And he has the first down for the Rams, and Carter, that should be all they need to now coast to this win.
Gain of 3 yards. That's good for the Rams. First down.
Now it's Williams. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession.
Now here
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So now out comes the Charger offense with their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he'll give them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Chargers first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Chargers.
Here's Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now run here with Amari Hampton. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. To throw, Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. Down the left sideline he goes. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series.
Dicker for the extra point.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. So the Commanders offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show, one of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That kick goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got first to begin the fray.
19. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. So new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 43.
Play action now with Daniels. He throws a bullet to this, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it, and the Chargers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Herbert from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is the DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. With a sack pushes a now tougher third down.
I know I'm nitpicking a little bit here, Kate, but if they could have held off just another second before making contact, they may have driven this QB right into the end zone, and we know what that would have meant. Well, 2 points and the defense ignited.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on third down. Herbert out of his end zone. On the screen, this is Harris. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Well, I sit and judge the defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Back out on the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory.
Here we go.
On first down, here's Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
We come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Daniels now on first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. This is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Ready.
Shotgun snap to give to Robinson. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. Has it at the 7. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Final timeout taken by half.
First and goal.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
19 Lions. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That's low and gets short of his man. Now is Terry McLaurin on the target. So now it'll be second and goal.
Incomplete. Leads to second and goal.
Ready.
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the one. That's going to be a gain of 6, and they need only inches now here on third down.
6-yard gain. Brings up third and goal.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports, and we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Play fake here. Daniels. Able to find Ertz. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
At the 49-yard line.
Cougar 19. Go.
Throwing on first down. Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's tackled down Fields, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20.
Panther 11. Panther 11. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Daniels back to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Derwin James on the coverage.
Ready. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Play action now. Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good.
Buffalo 18.
Commanders, first down.
Come on. Come on. Set.
First and 10 at the 36-yard
Left
line.
nice Warriors 70.
Daniels is going to throw again. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Here's second and 10 now from the 36.
Let's go now. Dragon 60. Viking 18. Let's go.
On the gun, it's Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a third and 10.
It's third and 10.
19 Lions. Ready.
They'll throw, third and long. Pass complete to Robinson. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
18, 5 years.
Washington Commanders, first down.
On the red zone now. Dumps it off to Robinson. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, They're all set to send her away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now inside, handoff to Harris. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers with a little more work to do to win it here. First and 10 now from the 46. Harris once more. And he's got about 2. It's 2nd down now. Setting up to pass. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
No connection on the last play. And it's 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. The route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Johnson finds the football complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
Chargers.
We'll look to throw it. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up a field goal, and he executed a game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Rams have the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing now on first down. Stafford flushed out of the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That one complete to Higbee. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Defender arrived right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. It's fielded at the 14. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show, one of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 22. That's going to give the Commanders a first down. Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19 Lions. Ready, ready.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. That's caught as McLaurin downfield. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. How about 29 yards on first down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Daniels on first down. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Intended for Zach Ertz. Incomplete.
Okay,
Still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
ready. Trap goal 80. Dragon 60.
To the air again. Daniels. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes them. It's going to be 3rd down.
On the ready.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go. Set.
3rd down give to Robinson. Looks like they can get 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up 4th down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Oh, he lost the football. And the Commanders make the recovery. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play,
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. On 2nd down, Ronald Williams. And they'll get him down after he gets it to the 48. That goes for a gain of just 1. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get some late points in the lead. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams take a 4-point lead.
Commanders 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense out of the field, ready for their second drive. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. It's time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready.
Play action now with Daniels. With a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. 35 on the pickup. And that's good for a Washington first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard
19
line.
Tigers, 19 Tigers, go.
Daniels now on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
To go.
Come on, come on.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give Commanders a first down.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Trap 60, trap 60.
From the gun, it's Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Robinson, incomplete.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
Here we go, here we go.
Robinson on the inside give. And that's good for a few. He brings up third down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Third and 7.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down.
Let's go now. 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready, ready?
They'll air it out on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up fourth down. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that cuts the lead back down to a low point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And clinging to this one-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Stafford now on first down. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they shove him out. Looked like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Here's Evans set to kick us away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Ready? Hop, 70, hop, go.
Rolling on first down, Daniels. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
And they'll mark him down there off to the dive. Even 5 on the play. And that's good for Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go, strike. 7 Pirates, Warriors, 17.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. push their lead to 3.
This makes the score. Commanders 13. Rams 10.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Washington.
Whittington now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Rams headed out to the field now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
And he takes it down to the 33. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Up the gut they go with Williams. And his ride forward halted after a couple of yards. Winky Luvu there for the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw here, Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
For how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them not so far backwards with the sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable 4th down if you don't get the first. I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another. You get both ends of the play right to execute with the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that big ball back. We're barely into this quarter, Kate, and already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point, every single possession will be a premium.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Are they going to run him down? And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone.
Kate, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't, but it could be in pretty short order because this offense is set up for some serious success.
He's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders going for the win here. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal.
19 Lions. Here we go. Here we go. Panthers 60. Panthers 19.
Now Daniels to throw. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders jump in front late. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 20, Rams 13.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocked it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So 2nd down coming up.
Ready.
he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. They'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down. It's Stafford once more. Put the body on the line for his team. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Back to throw. Hits his running back. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Stafford again.
31-yard line.
Another one to Williams. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Stafford's going to throw once more. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stafford throwing again. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Stafford from the gun. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. Here comes the crowd to the home fans trying to will their defense to make the stop and save this win. Stafford's going to throw for it. And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points. And with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby. And that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is. And ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. And this staff, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
Trying to push deep downfield. This is brought in at the 15. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
63 yards, the gain on the play.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Luis Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Seattle.
From the gun, Darnold. Barner with the grab. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, even a drop would have been better than that, frankly. Couldn't find a way back to the line of scrimmage, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
Now Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they get this down to the 28. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. He's got it in the red zone. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's
Seattle.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential.
His first throw is an interception. And they're going to score. It's a pick six for Seattle. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributed to this lead early on.
I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring, touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
On the return, this is Baker. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And without much time to process things after that pick six, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. Right away, they get to him again. It's intercepted. It will be just yards from a touchdown as they take over inside the 5. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra. The Colts and Tom Moore, they've been play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Blitz coming, Darnold. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. Good there, courage of that wide receiver. The bad just could not haul it in.
On 3rd and goal, Darnold. Oh my! Intercepted in the end zone! through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got the length of the field to go on this drive. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 9-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Caught by his back, Gibson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. So 2nd and 5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Operating from the gun, here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. New set downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down, May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Patriots, 1st down.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Working quickly here.
18 more yards. That's another Patriots.
To the air yet again, May. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 6-yard pickup.
Here's May again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Throwing again. It's May. Hits him on the out route. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
That's good for Patriots. 1st down.
In the red zone on 1st. This one's caught. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
To pick up the 6.
Again, it's May.
2nd and 4.
And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. One after is good by Borgelis. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Seahawks offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Moving quickly, try and get set.
And the Seahawks, 1st down.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
1st down, Seahawks.
All set to go now from the 35. Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Good coverage by Carlton Davis.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. It's caught by Elijah Royal. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Making some progress here. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go again to Stevenson. He's rocks, that ball's free. And that should be Seahawks football. Into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Darnold. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Here's Darnold. He had for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete.
Brings up 4th down.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for 4th and 3. He's back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And that one couldn't have gone much worse, Brock. Handed a big loss on a completed 4th down pass. They're going to turn this over. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. May looking to throw. They just got it away before they hit. The pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
3rd down and 10.
May now on 3rd down. Gets his running back. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that's a New England 1st down.
And the Patriots 1st down.
This is Stevenson heading right. Dropped by the 1st down he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. May now. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the 1st. Ball down to the 26. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Trying to sneak May. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots down by 7.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. Big gap up the middle. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Patriots cut it to a point late in this one. Ramondre Stevenson right down the middle. And the Patriots tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Walker on first down. No one's around him. He's got space. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 19 on that pickup, and that gives the Seahawks the first. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Going to the ground again on first. Another big rip for him. And finally down right along that opposing 40. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Okay, we both know this pace can't continue, but they got to enjoy it as they can. And that football shouldn't go to anybody else until that defense proves they can stop them.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Staying with Walker. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to mark down right near the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Running with Walker again. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. Tougher field goal from here, Brock. 52 yards, so a gain would be welcomed on this 3rd down. And they have this one well contained. So there's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. This is going to be a tough one. 55 yards away. That kick is no good. Oh, he mishit it. And folks, we're headed for overtime. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, this is Baker. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Patriots running their offense out there. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. On first down, they'll start with Gibson. With the second level at the 40. And all the way up to the 42-yard line before he stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And they send him out of bounds right as he was coming up to that marker, Brock. It's going to be 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. He'll try to do it himself. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up
May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got it in the red zone. And he's in a huge touchdown to begin overtime, and they're in the driver's seat. Now for the extra points and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots break that tie, now lead by 7. All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. McIntosh now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a walker run. Off to the races, middle of the field. Hits the 20. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 1-point game. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. All right, they're leaving the offense out. They want to end this here and now with a 2-point conversion. Running back sent in motion.
For the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. He has it. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time. He is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They give up the gut to Walker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Broncos' 47-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they get this down to the 28. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
Now an inside give to Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Space on the right. He's got room. And he is gone. Touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Sims now on the return. Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. There it is, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown. Point after, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Things going well so far. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention the maturity? Well,
His first throw is an interception. Ernest Jones with the pick. Along the right sideline, there's space. And they're going to score. It's a pick six for Seattle.
Dave, I know you feel the same questions I do from people as, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game, or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the one thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Has this at the 6. He's going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. It's a foot race. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 21-14 our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
Will Lutz.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Now Walker. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
Taking on at the 33-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Into the crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Picked off Alex Singleton. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for picks that close to the line.
Yeah, not in this league. You know, maybe Pop Warner High School, even in college, but not in this league. There is no gimmies. You have to have a sense of urgency at all times because these defenders are too good. They'll go and take it away no matter where they put it.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Walker. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. It has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. We're on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All set to go now from the 35. It's Walker on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Darnold. Completed to his running back. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
And again, it's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's brought down after pushing to the 35-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Seahawks.
First and 10, Darnold. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. At the 20. And he does! Touchdown! This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
Dude, these guys come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense and it's our scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special, and he was.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Sims now on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Seahawks stop headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's brought down as a 31. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Darnold now to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. They connect on the deep shot. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They go with Walker here. He gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
This is Walker on 2nd. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
a gain of 6. That's good for a Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Walker. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying again, Walker. And he runs across. Touchdown. The Seahawks grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Jason
Myers to
for
add the
extra point.
PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
31. Broncos 21. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. First call here coming from the shotgun. And this drive would be a win if they could just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? They make the quick stop at 31. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. To his big J.K. Dobbins. And they're all the way across midfield before he is brought down. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. First and 10 now from the 46. Nix from the gun. Caught by Bailey on the slant. They get there to take him down right around the 41. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Second and 5 at the Seahawks.
They give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Bombers. Oh, I said. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Complete beyond the marker. This is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos got to score in a hurry. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Rose caught. And he nearly gets him another 1st down as they force him out just shy of the marker. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches at the 9-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
3rd down.
You got to know as a quarterback, when your play caller's trusting you to take a shot there on 2nd and inches, you can't go backwards and put yourself now in 3rd and extra long.
Bombers.
Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with the coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. You got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
2nd down, Walker's going to get it again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, Darnold. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Denver calls the 2nd of his 3 timeouts. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The give now to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
He's across midfield
Lining up to take a knee on second down. They're drawn up for it. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Bronk, it is no surprise to see them come away with victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Gave away a couple on the first down run. That's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 27.
May now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying getting that to his back, Antonio Gibson. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Look here, 3rd down. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard
This is Stevenson heading right. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
10 more yards. He's brought down at the 30.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Trying to sneak May. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a
New
Patriots.
set of downs from 37.
2 yards on the play. And
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's May. Flush out now to his left. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
I love a big old tight end game. I like fast little Ferrari wide receivers, but you give me a big body tight end that can beat one-on-one coverage time and again, sign me up.
They take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd goal. Third and long for him here. Running a screen for Stevenson. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Now on 4th down. Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Off the plate fake, here's Nix. This is Ingram working the left side. And this is going to take him up across midfield there at the opposing 45. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Nix. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down and 20.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And again, they'll get there to meet him at the line and take him down.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Timeout ticking by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. Now after After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They still have access to a pair of timeouts and a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. Connects on the crosser. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short.
It's a gain of 11. And the Patriots
To the air on first down, May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
at the Broncos' 41-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
May on first and 10. Down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Borregales connects. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive.
At their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Knicks now to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one ball's incomplete. Second and 10, still at the 28. Knicks off the play action. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, here's Knicks. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Knicks. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around, and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 25.
Here's May to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And things look tougher now with third and long. They'll throw, third and long. He's got Bourne, left side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Matthew, that was on the field, the young high school quarterback just last week. And I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, give him a chance to make a play.
Denver ready for another offensive possession. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
The 42-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down. You never want to overlook those Mike backers when you throw short, Brock. So often it's those guys and not the corners or the safeties that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers, today these middle linebackers, are just oversized safeties. They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
They get 2 yards on the run. It's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Punt team on the field. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with X currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. May. Completed over the middle. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots holding on to a field goal lead. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. The give inside to Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. A pickup of 17. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10.
Gibson here from the gun. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
May's going to take it himself. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Running for it with Stevenson. And he gets the Patriots the first down. And that should put an end to this contest.
It's a gain of 8.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down.
This looks like a run drawn up for May. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. He's brought down just inside 25.
The Chiefs recover first and 10. At their
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Jair Brown on the cover.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll motion Brown right.
7 on the play. First down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Niners 25
From the
yards.
gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
2 yards. And it's
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Completes beyond the marker. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with the first and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
They'll run Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
It's a design boot. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
49ers to the line. First and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with second and 1. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain of 8. And the 49er first down.
Going to the ground again on first. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Back to McCaffrey on second down. They get there to take him down right around the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the 49er first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's going to have this one down to the 28. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. First down, they go back to McCaffrey. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
26-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearson. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Work inside the red zone. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first point to this game just before halftime. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Looking to throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. This final shot of the half will not connect. That ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They get 19 on that pickup, and that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 40.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They strike for 23 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard.
Purdy going to look to run. And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
That's another 49er first down. First and goal.
McCaffrey has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
He was put down by Drew Tranquil.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Chiefs' 2-yard line.
He gets it again. And Simon's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey to touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Second down run by Pacheco. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Within 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 3. And this is
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. 4th and forever coming up. Desperation time here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they don't get the catch they need there. The hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And the drive started out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Brought down at the 18-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They stick with McCaffrey. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Back to throw it. He makes the catch. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He could get there. And he does. Touchdown. Chiefs in the home, setting up for 2.
The Chiefs will set up.
Here he is to throw.
Conversion.
And it's all in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
21. Chiefs 15.
Approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now a give, McCaffrey. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers bump the lead up to 13 points.
28. Chiefs 15. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency, got to be at sky high right now.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Jair Brown on the cover.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have Kerr to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs get it back to within 6.
Chiefs 22.
Down inside 30 seconds now. Their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football. I think they got it. I think they got it. And they did. The Chiefs have it. Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore. But he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. Line up the design keeper. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.
Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down. It's a gain of 25.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll go back to Pacheco on first. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the Eagles' 22.
Now it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
A gain of 9 brings up
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They'll run it with Pacheco. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up for the 1st and goal.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
On the gun, it's Hunt. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. On the move, headed right. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. For the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. It's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guys. Exactly what the secondary did, and it forces throwaway. In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Play action, Hurts has it. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Dallas Goedert, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Hurts looking to throw. And again, it's It's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions made this third down.
Coverage defensive.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, 63. No.
On third down, it's Hurts. He's back. Here's Barkley. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
Good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts throwing again. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On second down, here's Barkley. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
The tackle by Leo Chanel. A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
Hey, 73, 73. No, hey.
To the air on third and long. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Eagles are in punt formation. Exiting at the 12. And he's out of bounds after some great work on that return. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He has enough room to gain about 4. And dose of the hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back to Pacheco here on second. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
Gain of 6. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Hits him on the in route. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. They'll throw. Third and long. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Get him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
First down, Chiefs.
Finds his man Rice. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First down.
Another throw for Mahomes. He's got it in the red zone. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at 14. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. The red zone on first. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and goal, Kansas City.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Back to the air, Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
Chiefs 10, Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here comes Williams on the return. Things going well so far. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, because that takes us in a break. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. A 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
The longer I do this, Kate, and certainly at the NFL level, you feel how important those minutes are going into half and how important they are coming out of half, especially when you're looking at a deficit they are. This is exactly how you want to start the second half.
Sends this to the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, that's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds. A beautiful play to get that first down, but this could be coming back. We got to check this flag. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call.
Yellow, yellow.
Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A 28-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Working quickly here.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Right back to Worthy. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Get it 10, first down.
10 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10.
Operating for the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's complete to Juju. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
A gain of 36 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 4-yard
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go.
Yellow.
Pacheco will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
Jacobs on 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Yellow.
To the air, Mahomes. incomplete, Brock. The pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And it's incomplete on third and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
Makes the score Chiefs 13, Eagles 7. Harrison Butker to kick
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Things going well so far. It's an excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. His running back hauls it in deep right. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A play fake now hurts to throw. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles find a way to tie it late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
14, Chiefs 13.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. Making some progress here. All right, some good work on that one back. Brock, he gets this to the 33. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he finally stopped him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Brings up second and 3.
Right back to Pacheco. And no first down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. It's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Setting up to pass. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. You're right at the 31. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. New set of downs for him from the 31. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nearing the last half minute of play. Now second and 10. Now a handoff for Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's another
First down, and they go right back to it. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down. After the piece here as the clock continues to run.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Toward that left upright, and no good! It bounces off! And as time expires, this game ends on that miss. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger...
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
EA Sports.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the 49ers with our opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
49er first down.
Going to the ground again on first. Makes a cut to the right sideline. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Things going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. It's cut with Saquon Barkley. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play fake with Hurts. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty. First and 10, here's Hurts. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Jagger Brown has it. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of contest. 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set time behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Design bootleg here. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd and long, Purdy. Gobbled up on the right side, that's Ayuk. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's too close to the sideline, and it's going to be out of bounds. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter The Eagles have the football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. You air it out on 3rd. Connection made with his running back down the middle. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Well, 3rd and 10 was already tough, Brock, but the challenge doubles here. 3rd and 20 now after the holding call. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he gets away from his end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Going run again with McCaffrey. Free inside the 30. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. They're going to run. Gorindo. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Give him 4 on that play, so now they've got 2nd and goal.
4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
McCaffrey. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
You know, you call that toss play, it's almost like a challenge to cornerbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, the challenge accepted. Ambition.
He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles taking over now late in the 1st half. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14.
Silver. No touch that. German. Carlos Yeti. Alpha. Yeti. No touch.
On 1st down, Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust most.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. The rookie from Georgia has it. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick 6, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here comes Williams on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. the Eagles. And quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Lobs this deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Now the defense did half the work for them on that previous play, Brock. So just 5 yards to go now on 2nd following the flag. Hurts to throw. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. All right, so the penalty makes this 2nd down, 10 to go.
Great, set. Hey, let's go.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Great.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Braden Mann out once more for another punt. He's got it. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
The Niners take over 1st and 10. At their own
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the 2nd half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Shipley now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. They go play action. Here's Hurts. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. We've set it down from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Purdy setting up that play action. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. They'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Purdy on the play action. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee it. Not because of the catch, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
McCaffrey on third down. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. First down now, ball at the 33. They stick with McCaffrey. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through 1 tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
San Francisco.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Finding Pearsall. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. On the counter, McCaffrey. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, he was a second late to break this one downfield. Still, a quick bounce to the outside and a counterplay that gained some good, positive yards.
Wow, he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down. Doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. About 4 seconds left. We've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. From the gun, McCaffrey. Now the grass wasn't greener on the outside, Brock. He's tracked down out there. That loses yards. 4th down coming up. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. time. Here's a return from the 7. Rubbish team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Motioning left is their running back. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Chase step to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a modest little drag route. If you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, that's a go-to route to target.
We change it.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that means 3rd down coming up. To the air on 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Catch made over the middle. He is down to the 30-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for Ravens first down.
And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 21 yards.
And off down to Hill. Gets it to the 15. Cuts. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series.
Tyler Lewis on for the extra point.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Here we go.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. It's mixed in on 2nd down. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to line of scrimmage. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, their body. Even when you're covered, you're not.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Buggy.
Shotgun now, first round. That's low and bounces short of his man. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
A 68-yard attempt.
A great effort, not rewarded. That punches the crossbar and bounces backward. And the deficit stays at 7.
Left fooled me. He had it on line. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way as he's denied by the crossbar.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out to his right. He's got it over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 19 yards.
From the pistol, Henry. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 21-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Lamar. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Kicking team out to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Texans.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return this is Braxton Berrios. This makes it up to the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. First down throw by Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Why Tony?
Stroud throwing here on first. Connects on the crosser. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout.
It's a gain of
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 44-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Toward down, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
First down 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motioning left. First down, here's Lamar. Andrews has it, working downfield. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
Jackson's pass.
The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided first half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Now the PAT try coming up. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Texans nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Pierce now on the turn. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's all down. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hanson has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Making some progress here. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter.
Here we go.
First down, Stroud. On target, two's back, Joe Mixon. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10 at the 40.
To the air, Stroud. Searching for somewhere to throw well behind the line. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Good was there defensively.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Hits his running back. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on third down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. They're calling together a yard there. Foley Fatukasi there to make the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Now Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And things look tougher now with third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. All set to go now from 35.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
It's Henry on the counter. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens with possession and a big enough lead already. They could probably coast the rest of the way. 7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26. Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. On fourth now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Oops, knocks it through. It sails right through. A beautifully placed football.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Already.
Throwing is Stroud. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get it completion. You're at a premium in this league.
He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. 2nd and 3 now.
At their 49-yard line.
Again, Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
5-yard gain on the
So
play.
a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 45.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. I heard this to the line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Texans.
Here's Stroud again. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Here we go.
Back to the air they go on 2nd. Stroud. Throw fine is back. Mixon. And he got a decent gain before being brought down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Over the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Massive hits. The ball's out. But fortune on the Texans side. What their guys got to it, they're going to keep the football. Stroud to throw on 1st down. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans pull a little closer. It's a 17-point game now.
24. Texans 7.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. Oh, the Texans are confident they have it, and they do!
Texans.
All right, so a positive play for them, if nothing else. Game seems pretty far out of reach at this point, but still, had to try the onside kick in that spot.
You know what that was? It was two things, Cade. A, it's a good chance to practice your onside kick in a pretty low-pressure environment. But B, and so much more importantly, is down the road in a game where you're going to really need it. That gives you the confidence that you can get it done.
A 62-yard attempt.
The kick is good, so no time left. They at least put another 3 on the board, but things still ending in a tough loss. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on...
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Returning it from the 4. He's got a lead up past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he has this down to the 34. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 14. First down, Ravens.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Pushing the tight end left. Hill now from the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Derek Barnes on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 11-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Changing it up here, Jackson. Copy of the goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
7. Lions, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love
His first throw is an interception. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, for their sake, Parker, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. You're going to have to flush it. That's key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
At the 4-yard line.
And they just get the playoff. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 13-0 lead. Kicking team on, trying the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
14. Lions, nothing.
Greg Reynolds to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were kicked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Gets 16 yards on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. It's in the second down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
14. Super 66. Louis. Turbo.
Third and long for him here. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Roquan Smith with the pick. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up first and 10. They'll give it to Hill. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. He hits a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. We'll go right back to Hill. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Air it out on third. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. It looked to me like that was actually his primary read on the play partner, but it's picked off before the ball could get there.
Yeah, definitely some advanced scouting by this defense. They know that that running back could be dangerous as a pass receiver. Well, like so many in the league today, this defense was ready. Offense wanted to create that matchup, but the defense, they were prepared, and they took it away.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Roquan Smith with the pick.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Completed to his running back. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And the Baltimore first down. First and goal, Baltimore.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Give Reynolds the gut to Hill. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Tackled by Jack Campbell. A pickup of 2.
There's another for it.
Second
And
and
this time he's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens butt racing them to the halftime locker room. A set up here for the point after.
extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Lions nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range.
180. Cornell. DC. We go. 76.
First down throw from Goff. just couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
180. Turbo set.
Off play action, Goff. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 13 yards brings up 3rd down.
Like 20.
They go play action with Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Jameson Williams. An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Super one. Like
Back to throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
Tyler Luke back for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. From the left hash, this is from 47. Luke knocks it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd.
Like 20. Maverick.
Goff on 1st and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw, and they pick him off again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. Will take the interception back inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You can know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Play it right into their hands. A chance to add to this lead.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Hill again. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now an inside give to Hill. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. PAT effort coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens continue piling onto this lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Tiger. Hardball. Value 1.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
First down on the ground to Demir Gibbs. Lions have first down.
Lions.
We've
First
set
down.
downs for them from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Two on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
33-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
We go. Turbo, set.
Throwing is gone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It'll be the Lions with possession. But this one pretty much decided at this point. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Gibbs now from the gun. On 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards.
Well, they had to be trying to catch his defense off guard. I think they were expecting a pass towards the marker. Even with the surprise play call, though, nobody was fooled. They were back there quick to force the loss.
Louis. Hey, Shell. What's that?
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He's gonna get this one into enemy territory to the 47. What a time to rip off that type of game, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
First and 10.
Lions trying to do some window dressing. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
12, hot. White 20, value 3, Maverick. Turbo, set.
From the gun, Goff. And they pick him off again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over as he ties the single-game record with 4 interceptions.
At their own 37-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens head out 1st and 10. Hand off now to Hill. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
DJ Reader running down.
The 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Hill. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll run it with Hill. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Baltimore, first down.
Hey, Alf, nice shot.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's 2nd down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
4-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Now run by Hill. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. This is Hill. Again, his number is called, and the defense read it once more. Shutting him down. That brings up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this.
Finish it up.
This one left for Lamar. We saw undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. Here he goes, one final shot. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And if they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Finds a seam down the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
It's a gain of
is looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Stroud off the play fake. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball downfield, and this defense better respond.
Stroud off of play action. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Nico Collins with the touchdown. One after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands.
They connect on the deep shot. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 48 yards. Let's go.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Goff off the play action. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back.
Black 20. Turbo.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin his drive. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They start with 2nd and 6. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 22 out of that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10.
Shotgun now for Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's taken down directly off that 43-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st and 10 from the 43. From the gun, Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Throw finding his back, Mixon. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the 1st. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
3rd down.
Again, Stroud. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. He gets 6 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
Here's
second
Stroud again.
at the 27.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jarring loose, incomplete.
Intended for Joe Mixon.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
A loss of 11
Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
on the 25-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he did his part, partner. Got him 8 yards, sets up 3rd down. Detroit calls timeout and gets 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's the final play of our first half. It's another rushing play. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. This makes it up to the 25. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Play action here with Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. 1 play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
45-yard line.
Black 20. Hey, 76. 76. Marley.
On 1st down, it's Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
We go tonight. What? 17. 17.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Hits his running back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. He gets it ahead and winds up with about 3. Stop there by the 4th-year ball hog, coming off his first All-Pro nomination, Eric Stingley Jr. The last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 25
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Dumps it off to his running back. He did well to shake off one tackle. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
I got to be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than completion. Couldn't find the way back to the line, and it's a rare pass that actually loses yardage.
180. What's up?
Goff on third. That one complete to St. Brown. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They pick up 14 yards on that one. That is good for a Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Like 25.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
What? Turbo's up.
Off the gut they go, Gibbs. No room up the middle, none outside either, Brock. So give him just 2 yards on that carry. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
To pick up the 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hold on.
At the Texans' 13-yard line.
80. Super one.
From the gun, Goff. And oh, he got it! Interception! Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
The stop by Marcus Davenport. Brought down back.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans holding a 10-point lead. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one falls incomplete.
Hey, this quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here.
Like 20.
Goff on 1st and 10. That's complete to St. Brown out right. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, they need 7. Goff to the air now. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. It's incomplete, brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. DJ Speed on the coverage.
We go, Todd.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Like 20. What's up?
First down throw from Goff. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle.
Ron Mittman, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And this This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45.
It's a gain
Give him 32 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. They're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawn up for it.